At this time, can we get a skid steer into the arena? We need the block removed from the arena. All right, the two drivers in the ring. The WDDA is Justin Derringer, driving the Walhalla Demolition Derby Association machine out of Walhalla, North Dakota. And the 75X is Mr. Full Arena himself, Josh Stock. We'll get a thumbs up from all of the flagmen around this arena here this afternoon. And we will count them down to get this derby party underway. Let's turn them loose in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cut them loose, boys. Are you having problems, Joshua? You can feel the tension building. You can cut the excitement with a dull butter knife, ladies and gentlemen. If there was a stick, he would break it. Congratulations to the first Promoters Cup winner, Justin Derringer, representing the Walhalla Demolition Derby Association. The runner-up, in your hearts as well, is Josh Stock.
Yeah, sorry. Good throw. Right in the camera. Into the camera. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. You guys are good now. It's all working. Where's JP? Hey, JP, it's good to go in there. Okay. Do whatever you want.
Coming up next, we'll have the adult autocross. That will be the next heat into the arena.
There's no chairs up here. Is that me? No. There's wires everywhere here. You go on the other end. Is that next? Are you in heat one? You gotta pull. I don't know. I don't. You gotta pull up your phone and join something on Facebook. Oh well, that's not gonna happen. They got a group that they put the things up on. You can just ask them what you're
In heat number one of the adult autocross, on the inside of row number one will be the 63 car driven by Dustin Lean. On the outside will be Corey Beckers in the number 27 1/2. Mark Jordan will be on the inside of row number two in car 450. Powderpuff will go first. Compact Powderpuff will be.
Well, this is Josh, your promoter. I was the one that was out there in the car. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter how prepared you are. Stuff happens. But I wasn't very prepared, so if that makes it better, okay. So, we're gonna get the compact stock women's only heat out here and get that rolling. We will try to get the other car started and get somebody in it so it's at least out there. Thank you guys very much. Sorry for the short demo life.
All right, this will be the Powderpuff Compact. Powderpuff Stock Compact up next.
It's all on the TV in there. You can see what's going on. Slow. My life when I walk in there.
They will feature 3 cars, beginning with the 51R of Jillian Leeser of Melrose, Minnesota. Taylor Wagner will be in the 26W. She put on a show here last time during Otter Chaos. And the 30W of Sarah Wagner out of Alexandria, Minnesota. That will be your 3 women coming up next in the Powderpuff Women's Top Class. Welcome to High Octane Media. Booth here this afternoon. My name is JP Sweet. I will be with you throughout the day. My co-host here, the lovely Miss Katrina Fall. Katrina, welcome to Minnesota.
Hi, it's very cold to be out here. I mean, it's lovely to be out here.
You know, it's not cold yet. You're from California. Tell the folks at home a little bit about yourself.
It's only 47 degrees here. It's cold.
47. All right. So, are you excited to be your first full arena promotion show today?
This is absolutely amazing. Full arena promotions, Josh Talk, and Emily Saw see everybody, and this has been such an amazing experience getting to meet all of these drivers, see the way that you guys run, the way that you guys uniquely build cars.
All right, here come the winners of the compact class. First one in will be the 30W of Sarah Wagner. Joining her will be the 26W of Taylor Wagner. And Jillian Lisa in the 51R. These will be the three women vying for the Powderpuff Compact Stock Division here this afternoon at the Ottertail End of the Year Full Arena Derby Party. We will get the block in place, we'll get Josh in place, and we will turn these ladies loose in the arena of destruction. Ottertail, are you ready? I said Ottertail, are you ready? All right, let's count them down on our tail. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, green flag. The 26 and the 30, the Wagners going after each other. The 26W stalls out. If Taylor can refire, she does. Good hit to the back end of that 51R car. More issues for Taylor Wagner. Stalled out Taylor Wagner, struggling to keep that 26W going. Now it's up and running. So it's similar around this Ottertail arena. Here comes the 30W. Nice hit to the back end of that 51R machine of Jillian Lisa. Here comes Lisa. Oh, good hit to the 30W of Sarah Wagner. Taylor Wagner trying to get back in the action here. Wagner on Wagner Violence. There's a good hit from Taylor Wagner. Three ladies still up and moving here. Here comes Sarah Wagner. Taylor trying to get up and moving again. There's Sarah. Good hit there from Jillian Lisa to Sarah Wagner. Steamrolling on the front by that 30W machine now. The 26W up and running momentarily, but it appears as if the 30W and the 51R will be the last two standing as Taylor Wagner times out. 1-on-1 to determine the Powderpuff champion here this afternoon. Who you got, Ottertail? Sarah Wagner has Jillian Leeser pinned against this concrete barrier, but that 51R showing some life and it escapes. Here comes Lisa. Is she going to line up for a big hit? Here she comes. Swing and a miss. And now the 31 is up and moving. Let's go for Sarah Wagner. And now the 51 has here comes Sarah. Good hit there by Sarah Wagner to the front end of Lisa. Great hit there to the passenger door. To that 51R get away from the concrete. Wagner has Lisa pinned against the wall here. And now the clock becomes the biggest enemy. She's trying to get out of there. We'll see if she can. Last stock, starting to take a look. We're going to count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, Josh Ottertail. Checkered flag, let's hear it for Sarah Wagner. Jillian Leeser will come home in second and Taylor Wagner third. Ottertail, Minnesota, make some noise for the ladies.
The mics are sitting on the table too. I knew you were looking for it. Andrew, did you figure out what heat you were in? I can join and tell you.
Alright, can we get the adult autocross to the staging area? Adult autocross to the staging area. In heat number 1 will be Dustin Lee in car 63. Corey Beckers in the 27 1/2 will be on the outside of row number 1. In row number 2, the 450 of Mark Jordan. Trent Bendixson in the 18 to the outside. Mike Dahlmeyer in the MO1 inside. On the inside of row 3, Mike Dahlmeyer in the MO1 on the outside. Will Alex in the 337. 10 laps on the top.
All right, Katrina. Women's Powderpuff just got over. Katrina, what did you think of the first heat here this afternoon?
That was some hard-hitting action. That was actually very impressive to get to see those women out there. They weren't afraid to pull for hits. They were going for it. They were sending it for sure.
Does it make you wish you were in a car this afternoon?
Yes, sir. Very much so. But I don't think I could compete with those ladies.
What did you see there in that first heat that you really stood out to you?
The fact that they were looking for each other's signals. If one of the drivers actually broke their stick, they got hit, but they understood you can't stop in these things. You just slide. The fact that they were just going for the hit and they were really looking for strategic hits. If they were getting stuck into one spot, they would try to go around, hit from somewhere else. It was actually really impressive to get to see the way that they methodically go for hits.
All right, coming up next, we've got Autocross. What you think about this? I mean, look at this little track coming out here.
Autocross sounds like fun. I haven't seen it yet.
Can you announce the Autocross first heat? Get it figured out?
All right, we've got Autocross coming up next. Katrina, I'll turn it over to you for a minute.
Okay, this will be fun. Get out of your way. All right, so we have our first heat of Autocross coming up. It should be absolutely amazing to get to see. We have a lot of drivers coming out today. There are some first-time drivers. This is the end of the year show, so you know you're going to see some hard-hitting action. These drivers don't want to go home with their cars just looking nice. They want to go out there. They want to show you guys something. I believe it's going to be 8 laps going around this track. I don't know if you guys can really see this track from the camera or not, but it's going to be fun. It's going to be definitely something to get to see. I have personally never seen Autocross in person, so I am insanely looking forward to this. It's going to be a good show. And if you guys haven't already, don't forget to subscribe. High Octane Media, the subscription is $3.99. Just hit that subscribe button. There is also a membership you can join to get exclusive and behind-the-scene footage. Some of the lives will not be free for everybody, but if you are part of their membership, you can get to see every single live. You will not miss a single minute of action.
All right, here comes heat number 1 of the Autocross. Here's Mark Jordan in car 450. Here is the 63, the pole sitter of Dustin Lee. Next is the 27 1/2 of Corey Beckers. He will be the outside of row number 1. High Octane Media just referred to that car as a cute little Kia. Dwayne Dorholt called that car cute. Here is the 18 of Trent Bendixson. Next up is the MO1 of Mike Dahlmeyer. And rounding out heat number 1, the 337 of Will Alex. 10 laps of Autocross action here at the Ottertail end of the year for Arena Promotions Derby Party. We'll get the ringmaster, Mr. Josh Stock, will give us the thumbs up for a countdown. 10 laps, says the boss man. We're going to count down here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Turn them loose, Josh. The 27.5 of Beckers takes the lead, a commanding lead through the first circuit around the autocross track here at Ottertail. The MO1 goes into the wall with assistance from the 450 of Jordan as the 27.5 of Beckers pulls away from the field. He pulled one car lap down, looking for a second victim here in the form of Hendrickson. He goes around Hendrickson. Beckers driving that machine. Look at the 450 sprint car around this short track here in Ottertail. He puts Hendrickson a second lap down. Is Beckers out front, and then the MO1 and the 450 battling away for the second position as that 27.5 looks to try to lap the entire field halfway home. It's the 27.5 and the MO1 first and second. As Josh Stock gets a mud bath. Now the MO1 coming under fire from the 337 for second place. Those two cars remain on the lead lap. The 27.5 of Corey Beckers closing in on a Heat 1 victory with 1 lap to go. Contact. Hendrickson and Beckers tie up, and Corey Beckers takes the checkered flag. The battle still continues for second. The MO1 just has to get around the brick one more time. He will do so, and in second place will be Mike Dahlmeyer. Beckers and Dahlmeyer 1-2. In third is the 337 of Will Alex. That is heat number 1 of the adult autocross this afternoon.
That was completely insane. I have personally never seen an autocross race. That was crazy.
Heat number 2 of the adult autocross. Coming up next, Simon Hoffbeck.
And again,
on the inside to the outside will be Brandon Kuhn. That is row number 1. Row 2, Dalton Butler in the 175, and Kyle Pipcorn in the 333 will be to the outside. And Jacob Gilmeyer in the 07, and Anthony Wagner in the 24X will make up the back row. That will be heat number 2 of the adult autocross.
Wow, this is seriously
Don't forget,
such
ladies
an
and gentlemen,
amazing
if you'd
event.
like to watch a replay of all today's proceedings, please subscribe to High Octane Media on YouTube. High Octane Media on YouTube is your home for all full arena promotions, events, and replays, as well as the best in Demolition Derby throughout the state of Minnesota, North Dakota, Wisconsin, and more. Well, again, that is High Octane Media on YouTube.
So if you guys couldn't hear him, please go subscribe to High Octane Media right now. You're watching this, just hit that subscribe button. It is free, it costs you nothing, but it will help this channel so much. Just by simply subscribing for free, you can help bring media like this to your state. But watching that autocross was completely insane. I've never seen an autocross like this. It was completely, I'm sorry, I'm at a loss for words. We are getting ready for our second
Here's
heat right
Brandon
now.
Kuhn in the 6T. He'll be on the outside of row 1. Here is Kyle Pipcorn in the 333. He'll be on the outside of row number 2.
Okay.
Next up is the 96 machine of Simon Hoffbeck. He will be the of the field, 10 laps in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do your thing, Josh. The 7-Eleven driving that 410 stage machine around in first place. Isaac Casper moves in the second, but not before some contact with the 25 car of Pachuca. That's not going to work well. They sort themselves out with new leader, Tyler Pachuca. Pachuca out front. Holmquist will take over the second position. As the 7-Eleven gets rolling again, you have some work to do. In that 25 car, she's 2 laps to go. One lap to go for Tyler Pachuca. And now a power-up. Who will take place? Holmquist will see 1 lap to go. And to reach second driveway at the same time. We'll get some clarification on the second place driver, but I believe it is the 529.
Query 2015.
is TV.
From Topeka, Kansas, and you're watching High Octane Media.
Here comes Jason Olsen, letting y'all know he's here. That will be the inside of row number 1 in the 199, the cop car. Here is Andrew Hart in a chrome minivan. That looks familiar. That will be the inside of row number 2 in the minivan of Andrew Hart. Here's the 88 of Maria Peltz in the Jeep. That will be the inside of row 3. Here is the 52C of Alan Cobble. He will be the outside of row number 2. The 63X of Katrina Jackson enters the arena. That will be the outside of row number 1. And shotgun on the field, the 95 of Brody Butler. That will be the final heat of the adult autocross. We'll get them lined up and we will turn them loose in just a moment. We'll move Cobble now to the front row with Katrina Jackson. She's got the jet lags from California. Please excuse her. Again, she is from California. And Butler remains shotgun on the field. But one thing that's always tried and true is Josh Stock will count them down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mr. Stock, do your thing. Jason Olsen takes the whole shot in the turn number 1 with Cobble in second. He will try to work around the 52-6. Cobble as we pile up in turn number 4. Olsen driving away. The battle is Cobble and Hart for second place. Hart looking to the inside of Cobble as Jason Olsen takes a half-lap commanding lead around this track. The battle is on. Hart looking to the 52C. Cobble trying to find breathing room from that 52C. They will both navigate the pile-up down here. Hart looking to the inside of Cobble. Spinner, and Cobble uses the brick to create space from the minivan Andrew Hart. as Jason Olsen continues to drive off from the field. Payback from Hart to Cobble, who then squeezes into the wall again. Olsen, nothing to worry about for Jason Olsen. It's between Cobble and Hart for that second position with 5 to go. 4-0 for Olsen. Fire! Back in the pit. We have a fire back in the pit. As Cobble goes to the wall. Hart in the second. See if Cobble can track Hart down. It's Hart over Cobble. Olsen going to try to put the 52 seal out down. And Hart has to hit the brakes. This will allow Cobble to take second place back. 1 to go for Olsen. Josh Stock. Checkered flag should be out here for the top car of Jason Olsen. And now we will await second place. And it will be Butler in second. Brody Butler takes second. Cobble in third. And the minivan, Fogs for Mosquitoes in fourth. I've also been authorized to tell you the Shriners are having a very good day here today, and they are running a deal on brats over at the concession stand. Please stop over, see the Shriners over at the concession stand. They are having a fantastic day, as are all of us here at Florida Promotions at the end of the year Derby Party here in Ottertail, Minnesota.
One brain cell.
Stock up next, followed by the stock big trucks.
All right, guys, what did you think of the Autocross? 6 great heats. We took 12 guys to the finals. We've got a lot more fun with the Autocross coming up in a little bit. We'll get my partner here, Miss Katrina, back over here in just a moment. When she calms down, she's standing over here off camera. She drove a great race in her first Autocross attempt here this afternoon. Guys, I was in this Autocross back in August here at Ottertail. This is a fantastic track to run. Autocross, a great way to get yourself involved in this kind of a world, a great cheap way. There's youth division, there's adult division, there is a women's only division here today as well. Lots of great opportunities. Katrina, how was that?
Let's go again.
You want to go again?
I want to go again.
She wants to go again, guys.
I definitely don't think I made it to qualifiers, but that was my very first time ever trying to run in an autocross. I did horribly, but that was such a great experience. For those of you that don't know, I was in the Spring Extreme, which is what that flag was. I did break my back getting that big air. So this is my first event. It was a great way to come back into the sport, but thanks to Full Arena Promotion and High Octane Media, I got out here and this was amazing. I can't wait to bring this to California someday.
Hey, I see derby cars in the arena.
You know what that means.
Let's wreck some things. Back to the arena.
No, that was so much fun.
All right, it's time for a derby. 15 drivers in the stock compact division. We have the 19X of Brady Murphy in the arena. Billy Drew in the 5-car out of British Falls. Philip Coso in car 17 from British Falls. Stephen Wagner driving car 29W out of Alexandria. Tanner Rossett out of Ottertail in the 48R machine. Tanner G in the 27X out of Perham, Minnesota. Jared Ryan in the 13 out of Fargo, North Dakota. Jim Scotty in the 11 out of El Rosa, Minnesota. Aaron C in the 14 from Browerville, Minnesota. John Butler driving car number 910 out of Motley, Minnesota. Caleb Jones enters the arena in the P36 out of Browerville, Minnesota. Reed Mace, the compact winner from Lansing, North Dakota, out of Alabama, Minnesota in car number 391. Sean Bittner in the 457 from Fergus Falls. Josh Worst in the 15X from Frazee, Minnesota. And they're rounding out the field, the number 99 of Daniel Worst from Frazee. That will be your compact division this afternoon. I also see the promoter car back in the arena. Compacts for some motorized mayhem. Pack them tight, we're putting them all on one wall. Stack them and pack them over on that wall. What do you think, Autocross? Are you ready for a derby? Thumbs up from the arena and we will turn loose 16 compacts. Let's count them down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, green flag! getting accurate in a 457 machine. Looks like we are down to about less than half of the field here in the stock compact, stock pit truck phase of the staging area. We'll count it back down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, turn loose. 36. The 99 is Vanderwood. There goes the radiator. The P36 has timed out as well, and we're moving down to our final 3 drivers. The 3-1 of Reed Mace. The 99 of 15X to the acclaim. Australian Josh Worst. The 58, Josh Ellis lining up on the 99 again. Here he goes. And it's gone silent, and it's gone to the last flag. And what to do for the compacts, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the worst. And the 391 of Reed Mace, those are the top three this afternoon. Josh Worst is your winner this afternoon in the 15X. Second place, the 99 of Daniel Hurst, and in third, the number 391 of Reed Mace. Those are your top three. Make some noise for the compacts. Big Truck Super Stocks up next. Super Stock Big Trucks up next to the staging area at this time.
From Bagley, Minnesota. You're watching High Octane Media.
You gonna derby someday too?
Yeah.
Well, if you're gonna derby and I'm gonna derby, then we're gonna need a bigger trailer.
Lakes Area Trailers in Battle Lake.
Oh yeah, that's right. Let's go. Logan, we better ask Mom.
Oh.
We need to buy a new car trailer.
No.
No way that Mom's gonna let that happen.
And it's for me too.
I suppose.
How about this one?
We came here for a car trailer.
But it's nice. How about this one?
Rory, that's way too small.
But it's so cute.
Let's get this one. This one's big enough. Let's go get Mom and Dad.
Can't we stop?
And the 26W Taylor Here comes Tammy Hillebrand. She will be outside of row number 1.
Get ready to witness the most exhilarating, bone-crushing, and heart-pounding moments ever captured on film. Welcome to High Octane Media. In a world where only the strongest survive, we bring you front row access to the most ferocious demolition derby imaginable. Brace yourself as metal tears, sparks fly, and adrenaline pumps through your veins. This is not just entertainment, it's an obsession. Whether you're a lifelong fan or new to the demolition derby world, our videos guarantee a front row seat to the most epic crashes, jaw-dropping saves, and victorious moments. We take pride in delivering heart-pounding content that fills you with adrenaline and leaves you craving more. Don't miss out on your chance to witness the insanity, the thrill, and the sheer power of demolition derbies. Get your dose of adrenaline today with our YouTube videos.
Here at Lundy Auto Sales, we offer great deals and great financing on used cars and trucks. Are you new to credit? Had some financial bumps along the way? No problem. Lundy Auto Sales will make sure you get financed and on the road with a car you love. Lundy Auto Sales offers a 3-month, 3,000-mile warranty, though some restrictions do apply. Visit us today at LundyAutoSales.com, or you can call us at 218-631-2277 to talk about your auto needs. We are located in Wadena off of Highway 10 West.
Hi, I'm Tyler with WFO Derby Promotions, and you're watching High Octane Media.
Here's the 27 of Westerberg. The LOX of Jake B from Sauk Center, Minnesota. Here comes the 82 truck, or the 81 rather, Trent Comfort out of Parker's Prairie, Minnesota. Here is that mean-looking 98 machine of John French from Bertha, Minnesota. The 247 of Colton Conan is up next from Sauk Center. Here is the 72 XX of Jaden Schultz from Underwood, Minnesota. The 77 of Eric Peppers from Melrose, Minnesota. The 34X of Ann Schwartz from Buxton, Minnesota. Those are the Have you picked out your favorite truck here this afternoon, Ottertail? Eight pickups in the arena. We'll get the block into place and we will turn them loose. Nate Westberg is the extra truck in here this afternoon in the 27 machine. These trucks look like they've been through it a couple of times this year. We'll see who emerges today from the Florida Promotions Derby Party in Ottertail victorious. Block is in place. We'll get a thumbs up from the crew. And now we're going to count down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, green flag! Debris on the track brings out the red flag. The 98 would appear to be the first one out. Give it up for John French for the effort this afternoon. We'll give a thumbs up from all the arena workers, and we will turn them back loose in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Turn them back loose, Josh. Thumbs ups all around. Green. Red means stop, sir.
Now I feel bad!
Skid steer to the arena. We need a skid steer in the arena, please. Thank you. Stock cars to the staging area. Big stock cars to the staging area at this time. To get some debris off the track, put the block back into place. The blockhead Josh Stock will give us a thumbs up. And we will give you a countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, green. onto the trailer, to the right trailer. Sylvie Claremont, if you can hear me, please report to the right trailer. Red flag, red flag. Chevy Claremont to the white trailer. Please report to the white trailer. Chevy Claremont.
Thank you, dude. Good daycare, Dad. It's a family event. Making more family.
Green flag. Down to just a couple tracks left. Looks like we're down to the 237 corner. It's 7 Eric Peppers and the other X on Jake G. Beckers trying to get out of the corner. Relax has broke his stick. We're down to 2. And Beckers almost escaped the corner. Can we make the world's first drag racing demolition derby this afternoon? See if one of them can try to get it straightened out. Slowly but surely. Buckley's now out of the corner. He's going to have a line perhaps at Coleman. I'm going to hit. It appears that neither of these two trucks has much for steering, if at all, left. Vickers gets it fired back up once again. Here comes the Vickers! Yes. Coleman does not miss. And that'll do it. Make some noise for the pickup trucks. Colton Coleman is victorious this afternoon. Eric Beckers in second. That is your 1-2 here in the pickup trucks this afternoon. Lawnmowers to the staging area. Lawnmowers to the staging area.
How about them trucks, guys? What a great show this afternoon for the pickups here at the Full Arena Promotions Derby Party right here in Ottertail, Minnesota, Thumper Pond Resort tonight for the after party. That's going to be a lot of fun. If you're out there watching, there's still time to come down here, and we've been authorized to tell you some news. We'll tell you that in just a moment. What a great year in 2023 for Full Arena Promotions. Josh Stock, the whole crew here with Full Arena. Obviously, a lot of great shows this year. This one so far looking like one of the best shows of the year, period, that I've seen. And you can go back and look at all the derbies from Full Arena Promotions, as well as several others throughout Minnesota, North Dakota, Wisconsin, as well as Busch, Baja Racing, mud events, all over. All you have to do is subscribe to High Octane Media. Click that subscribe button on High Octane Media and get access to all these events and more. I hear talk that the High Octane podcast will be coming back here over the off season. We will get my co-host in, the lovely Miss Katrina, in just a moment. We'll get Katrina back in here. Katrina, what do you think so far?
This has actually been a very exciting derby, and I'm very happy that I got to make it here with you.
Absolutely. Now, we've been told that we've been authorized, if you will, to tell you guys an announcement. 2023 for Full Arena Promotions ends today, but Katrina, 2024 will start with a bang in the winter.
What?
Ice Crush.
Yeah, January 20th, right?
January 20th in Long Prairie, Minnesota. We're back with Full Arena Promotions at the Ice Crush. January the 20th. Last year was a heck of a show out there in the cold here in Minnesota. And we'll see you back in Long Prairie on January the 20th. A derby in the snow, Katrina.
That sounds absolutely insane. These drivers can barely handle the mud. How are they going to handle ice and snow?
We'll find out January 20th. Join us at Ice Crush. Go back, watch the replay of last year's Ice Crush, which you can find right here on High Octane Media.
Subscribe, it's free.
Free is the best price. I hear some lawnmowers. We'll be right back.
You're watching High Octane Media.
Bob Butler. I live on Whiskey Creek in Detroit Lakes, Minnesota, and you're watching High Octane Media.
All right, here is Bob Butler, the first onto the track. The 21D now is in the transfer position. Butler using the chrome horn. He's going to try to plow his way across. Bob, you can't do that. They can't hear us. We'll give it just a moment. All right, we'll count them down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, green flag. Church versus Reynolds. And Reynolds with the first hit to Cody Church. Problems for Reynolds. And they found the front end of those two mowers. Head on between the two lawnmowers, the drivers will reset. Reynolds being after that 42 of Church. Church and Reynolds and red flag. Red flag. Appears if the fuel distribution location has been no longer in its stock location. We have a red flag and a checkered flag. Let's hear it from Michael Reynolds and Cody Church.
All right, folks, so how was that? That was actually really entertaining to get to see those lawnmowers. Where I come from, we have some lawnmower derbies, but they don't put quite on a show like that. So anyway, if you are watching me right now, are you subscribed? Why haven't you subscribed? Just hit that little button. It is absolutely free, and maybe they'll actually have me back on this channel. You never know. But anyway, we were talking about the ice crust in January. I am super, super excited to see that. If you have not ever seen an ice derby, I can't even imagine how hard it must be to drive on snow and ice. That sounds insane. If you go on this channel, there's actually a whole video from last year's Ice Crush right here on this channel that you guys can watch. I honestly have never felt so appreciative of California before. I am freezing out here, you guys. It is so, so cold, but we have seen some amazing drivers. We've seen women drivers, we've seen men drivers, we've seen rookies who have no idea what they're doing, but I had an absolute blast, and it's all thanks to Full Arena Promotion and High Octane Media. I really hope that I get the chance to do that Autocross again. It was such a blast, and I'm not quite sure who's coming up next. I believe it's the Autocross Youth Heat, and I am dying to see what those kids can do. As an adult trying Autocross, that was a lot harder than it looked. I cannot wait to see what these kids have in store for us. So again, if you have not subscribed to High Octane Media right here on YouTube, why haven't you subscribed yet? Wait, I'm gonna kick it back over and I'll see you guys soon.
Here comes the big cars. Joshua Etzler in the 426E. This is the first one in the arena. Next up, the 74 of Dylan Andrews. Alan Gensler in the 570. Lance Nelson driving the 12 will be the next driver into the area. The 21J Jackson Fryer up next. Here is the 777 of Dustin Andrews. The 19X of Brady Murphy from Detroit Lakes, Minnesota. The 13 car of Jeremy Subke from Greenbush, Minnesota. The 737 of Brian Steele. The one of Jagger Steele is the next driver in. The 4016 of Trent Fox is the next driver out into the area. You'll get countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Turn them loose, Josh. flag for debris. The red flag for a drive shaft. Red flag, red flag, red flag. All right, we'll get the flag man back in place. Get a thumbs up from all the full arena flaggers. And we'll get a countdown from Josh Stock in 4, 3, 2, 1, green, green, green. Josh Stock will look him over. Checkered flag, that'll do it for the big stock cars this afternoon.
Up here. Hey, is that yours? Probably. Will you just steal it?
All right, your top three. Your winner this afternoon, the 13 of January, Sunday. Yeah. Second place, Brian Sear, and in third, Jagger Sear. Give it up for the big stock car drivers, Ottertail. All right, ladies and gentlemen, show of hands, how many of you have been to a full arena derby in 2023? Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for a fantastic 2023 on behalf of everybody here at Full Arena Promotions. We would like to take this time to announce that though 2023 may be over, it's time to look forward to the ice in January. Full Arena Promotions returns in January for Ice Crush, January the 20th. In Long Prairie, Minnesota, we will be back on track. Please follow Full Arena Promotions on Facebook for complete details. Ice Crush 2024, January the 20th in Long Prairie, Minnesota. Also, there are temporary tattoos located at the merchandise booth for the kids in attendance today. Head on over and check those out, as well as the full line of clothing, hats, beanies, and more over at the Full Arena merchandise tent. Also, the Shriners are having a great day here today. Head on over to the concession stand to check out the deal on brats. We'll be back in just a few moments with the Youth Autocross coming up next.
Get ready to witness the most exhilarating, bone-crushing, and heart-pounding moments ever captured on film. Welcome to High Octane Media. In a world where only the strongest survive, we bring you front row access to the most ferocious demolition derby imaginable. Brace yourself as metal tears, sparks fly, and adrenaline pumps through your veins. This is not just entertainment, it's an obsession. Whether you're a lifelong fan or new to the demolition derby world, our videos guarantee a front row seat to the most epic crashes, jaw-dropping saves, and victorious moments. We take pride in delivering heart-pounding content that fills you with adrenaline and leaves you craving more. Don't miss out on your chance to witness the insanity, the thrill, and the sheer power of demolition derbies. Get your dose of adrenaline today with our YouTube videos.
Hey, this is Dylan Sandberg, Chaos Motorsports, and you're watching the High Octane Media.
Drop it.
My name is Sam Kroll with Just for Fun Motorsports, and you're watching Demolition Derby with High Octane Media.
Hey, thank you, sir. I appreciate it and appreciate you guys. And don't forget, follow High Octane Media on Facebook.
Hi, I'm Josh Stock.
Hi, I'm Emily Stock.
Hi, I'm Logan Stock.
And together, we're Full Arena Promotions, and you're watching High Octane Media. Whoa. Shaw.
How's my driving?
I think we're parked.
Whoa. You see that?
Yep.
Here come the youth drivers. Dean Nelson, the first one in for row number 1. That will be the inside of row 1. To the outside will be Jonathan Hagan in the 8X. Row 2 will enter the arena next up. It will be the 18 of Aaliyah Bendixson on the outside of row number 2. On the inside will be the 99X of Thomas Monson. Beaver in the 6T. next into the racetrack. Braden V in the 14U machine. Blade Leach in the 12X. And the 47B, Carter B. That will be Autocross for the youth, heat number 1. All right, we're getting this group of youth drivers organized out here on the track, as well as some track maintenance. What you think this afternoon, Mr. Stock? Josh does not think. Breaking news, if you know Josh, the man does not think. All right, we'll get a thumbs up from the flagman.
I'm still curious.
Looks like we might have a guest flagger here this afternoon. We'll get our special guest flagger up in position. As well as some last minute track work done to turn 2. Give it up for the skid steer operators this afternoon. Don't forget, check out the concession stand in between heats during cleanup. They have plenty of options available here this afternoon. All right, the skid steer has exited the arena. We'll get the thumbs up from Josh Stock. All right, thumbs up. Let's turn them loose in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Turn them loose. Nelson out front. Number 1. Hagen in second. Red flag, red flag, red flag. Debris in turn number 1 will draw the red flag. Skid steer to the racetrack at this time. Minivans to the staging area. Minivan drivers to the staging area at this time.
Wayne John,
They're awesome. And it kind of became a signature.
All right, we'll get the youth drivers reorganized here. Once again, minivans to the staging area. One more heat of youth autocross to follow this one, and then we will get going with the stock minivans. We'll get the flagmen back in position. All right, Mr. Stock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Green flag. The old line of Wilson leads the first complete lap. The 8X of Hagen in second. Red flag, red flag, red flag. Somebody just got a straight pipe car from the looks of it. That line courtesy of Jason Olson. We'll get the thumbs up from the track workers. Green flag! Nelson out front with Hager tracking in second place. Ooh, there goes the back window. And there goes the 09, the 8X of Hagen to the lead. Out front. Oh! That looked like it stung. Hagen, the leader, working through lap traffic. To go for leader Jonathan Hagen. the leader. One lap remaining for Jonathan Hagen in the 8X machine. Here in heat number 1 of the Youth Autocross. You'll have to navigate the lap traffic one more time, and he faces the checkered flag. Let's hear it for John Hagen in the 8X. At this time, all Minivan participants should be in the staging area. You forgot something, Jonathan. All right, we'll get this arena cleared out, and then we will see one more heat of the Youth Autocross, which will feature Jesse Moyer in car number 33, Mason Olson driving the 08 machine this afternoon, Carter Brantle in the 423, Michael Pugh in car 10, Carter Lean driving the 63, Connor Bruder in car 21B, Holden Anderson in the 8X, and J.C. Laughlin in the 8X as well. First in the arena is the 08 of Mason Olson, followed by Jesse Moyer in the 33 machine. The 10 of Michael Pugh. The 423 of Carter Grantle. Here is the 63 of Carter Lean. The 21D of Connor Bruder. The 8X. Both of the 8Xs. JC Laughlin on the inside in the pink 8X, and the minivan is Holton Anderson on the outside. That will be heat number 2 of the youth autocross. New flagman appears to be Jason Olson. We will get a thumbs up from everybody around the arena. Thumbs up from Jason Olson. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Turn him loose, Jason. Mason Olson with the hole shot. Dennis Pugh in second. Olson trying to navigate traffic, as is Pugh, who will use the lap cars to take the lead. And it's a traffic jam. And that's one way to get through the traffic jam. Lieutenant Pugh holds the lead. Laughlin in second, and the lady is Moyer in third. And now a spin, and a pile up in turn 4. And Pugh drives away. Michael Pugh, the leader. Mason Olson trading some paint with Pugh. Michael Pugh continues to lead. Checker flag for Michael Pugh. In the 10 car, that is your winner of heat number 2 of the autocross.
No, I just didn't pull up. Got nobody near my boots. I need the whole folder. The only thing I got that you don't have is, or I have sponsors in the order. In the folder, the drop folder. Put it in the folder. You taking this for me too? Can I? The event order? No, I've got one. I just need the list of sponsors. I need it too, so I'm gonna need it back. Just take a picture of it and send it. Okay.
All right, we're going to get the minivans out here in just a moment. Big Car Limited Weld, please get to the staging area. You're up next after the minivans. Here comes the minivans. The 77 of Eric Beckers is the first one in from Melrose, Minnesota. The 14 of Adam Smith from Mankato, Minnesota, in that red, white, blue minivan. Skylar Raymond in the 00 from Randolph, Minnesota. Cody Gross in the 118 from Park Rapids.
I think they forgot to put their sign on and it's just laying on top of the truck.
The 95 of Tyler Rowan from Pillager, Minnesota. These are the 5 minivans here this afternoon at the Full Arena Promotions End of the Year Derby Party right here in Ottertail, Minnesota. We will get the block put into place, and then it's time for some fan destruction here in the Full Arena at Ottertail, Minnesota. Thumbs up from Josh Stock. Thumbs up from the flagmen. Let's count them down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Turn them loose. Red flag, red flag. Loose tire on the arena. Someone will be late to soccer practice. Mr. Stock back on the blocks. We'll get the thumbs up from the crew. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, green flag. Down to 3 running minivans, 2 red, white, blue minivans, and Eric Beckers. The 00 of Raymond, the 14 of Smith, and the 77 of Eric Beckers still outrunning. The 95 and the 118 on the clock. Has timed out. Red flag, red flag, red flag. All right, we will get them back underway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, green flag. Red flag, red flag. Red flag, gentlemen. Let's hear it for the minivans, Ottertail. All right, let's hear it for the winner, Eric Beckers. In In second place, Tyler Rowan in the 95, and in third, Skylar Raymond in the 00. That's the top three here this afternoon in the minivan division. Limited weld big cars to the staging area. Limited weld big cars to the staging area at this time.
All right, guys, what'd you think of that? Couple heats there. The minivan's great. Youth Autocross put on a show as always. We're here at Ottertail, Minnesota for the end of the year party for Full Arena Promotions. Coming up next, we got the limited welds. We've got the big car limited weld up next, and then the compact limited weld. Guys, what a great show here this afternoon. And just remember, we're going to get it all underway again in 2024 with Ice Crush coming up January 20th in Long Prairie, Minnesota. Guys, we are so excited and looking forward to doing more in 2024 with Full Arena Promotions. Also, make sure if you're watching for the first time on High Octane Media this afternoon, make sure to subscribe to High Octane Media by hitting the subscribe button located right below this video which you are watching. We thank you for watching this afternoon, the live broadcast, the first live stream of this type for High Octane Media. We hope to do more of these in 2024. Obviously, lots of stuff in the High Octane library for you to go back and watch. We have Ice Crush from this year. We have the first trip to Ottertail, Otter Chaos from back in August. You can go see stuff from the Lake of the Woods County Fair. You can see WFO Derby promotions. You can see the entire library of Full Arena Promotions, all on High Octane Media. Make sure to subscribe and hit that join button. Live events going to continue on here in High Octane Media 2024. Guys, these limited weld drivers are going to come up here in just a few minutes and put on a heck of a show for you. Keep it tuned right here to High Octane Media. We'll be back with the limited welds in just a moment.
All right, up next we got the big car limited weld, and shortly following that is the compact limited weld.
Here comes the limited weld big cars. There's only a few brats left, I've been told, at the concession stand. The Shriners are having a great day. Go check it out at the concession stand. Thanks to the Shriners. There's still time to head over to the High Octane Media merchandise area. Head on over to the tent, check out the selection of hats, t-shirts, sweatshirts, beanies, and more. Located on the opposite side of the arena from the High Octane Media press area. I hear some V8s roaring behind me heading for the arena. Let's meet the drivers as they enter this arena. In car X is Gemini from Lake Park, Minnesota. Chad Haverkamp driving the 99X, also from Lake Park, Minnesota. Here is the 75 of Austin Butler from Browerville, Minnesota. Car 737 next into the area. And Eric J. driving car 303. That is the limited welds this afternoon. We have one more entry here. It's the 426E machine. And the 420E of Jacob Etzler. We'll get the block put in place and we will turn these drivers loose for the Tik Tok limited weld class this afternoon. Seven cars here to decide it in this class. We're going to count down here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Turn loose, Josh. This will also with a broken stick. That might do it. Won't count it now, no we won't. Checkered flag waves, let's hear it for the Limited Weld Big Cars. All right. Your winner this afternoon in the Limited Weld Big Car. Let's hear it from the 99X of Chad Hammerkamp. In second place is Gemini Strelo from Lake Park, Minnesota. He drove the X Machine. And in third, the 75 of Austin Butler. Limited Weld Compacts to the staging area. Limited Weld Compacts to the staging area.
It says off limit.
I want to take a moment to thank all our sponsors here this afternoon. Lake Area Trailers in Battle Lake, Minnesota. MLR Derby Parts. High Octane Media. Green Space Total Solutions. 448 Design. Becker Biffies in Melrose, Minnesota. Soda Stone Cannabis in Ottertail, Minnesota. Elliott Motorsports. Sweets Fishing on Lake of the Woods. Olson Tire and Oil Incorporated in Ottertail, Minnesota. AutoFix of Ottertail. Everett's Lumber Company in Battle Lake, Minnesota. 10K Graphics. Sky High Steering. Murph's Fab and Repair. And Strelo Insulation. Thank you to all of our sponsors here this afternoon and of Full Arena Promotions in 2023. Once again, Full Arena Promotions will kick off its 2024 calendar coming up on January the 20th with Ice Crush in Long Prairie, Minnesota. Derby cars on ice coming your way. January 20th, it's Ice Crush.
Danny Main from Topeka, Kansas, and you're watching High Octane Media.
Two bags, 3 animals, 1 brain cell.
Minnesota. You're watching High Octane Media.
You gonna derby someday too?
Yeah.
Well, if you're gonna derby and I'm gonna derby, then we're gonna need a bigger trailer.
Lakes Area Trailers in Battle Lake.
Oh yeah, that's right. Let's go. Logan, we better ask Mom.
Oh.
We need to buy a new car trailer.
No. No way that Mom's gonna let that happen.
And it's for me too.
I suppose.
How about this one?
We came here for a car trailer.
But it's nice. How about this one?
Rory, that's way too small.
But it's so cute.
Let's get this one. This one's big enough. Let's go get Mom and Dad.
Can't we stop?
For the arena, beginning with the 17T of Derek Toso, followed by the 22T of Cody Toso. Both the Tosos coming to you from Burgess Falls, Minnesota. The 97Z of Travis Affield coming to you from Barnesville, Minnesota. The 15X, one of the Becker County Outlaws, one of the worst boys.
Oh God. That was a stock car. Maybe about to finish it off.
Reed Mace in the 391 entering as well. Cole Griffin driving the 22 and Joshworth in the 15X. These are the 6. We'll close off the arena and we will get some compact carnage coming your way in just a moment. All right, we're going to thumbs up from the full arena crew. And we'll count down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, green flag. The 391 has broke his stick. Brandon Hatfield as well has broken his stick. The 15X has timed out. The 17T has broke his stick. Fire. place this afternoon in the Limited Weld Compact. Let's hear it for the 22 of Cole Griffin. Cody Toso takes second in the 22T, and in third, Derek Toso in the 17T. Stock compact trucks up next. The stock compacts to the staging area at this time. And the 26W Taylor Lawnmower.
Here comes Tammy Hillebrand. She will be outside of row number 1.
witness the most exhilarating, bone-crushing, and heart-pounding moments ever captured on film. Welcome to High Octane Media. In a world where only the strongest survive, we bring you front row access to the most ferocious demolition derby imaginable. Brace yourself as metal tears, sparks fly, and adrenaline pumps through your veins. This is not just entertainment, it's an obsession. Whether you're a lifelong fan or new to the demolition derby world, our videos guarantee a front row seat to the most epic crashes, jaw-dropping saves, and victorious moments. We take pride in delivering heart-pounding content that fills you with adrenaline and leaves you craving more. Don't miss out on your chance to witness the insanity, the thrill, and the sheer power of demolition derbies. Get your dose of adrenaline today with our YouTube videos.
All right, welcome back here to Ottertail, Minnesota, the Full Arena Promotions Derby Party. JP Sweet, Katrina Jackson, Katrina's stock compact truck coming up here in just a minute. What you seeing so far this afternoon for the drivers?
I'm seeing some amazing driving. I'm seeing a lot of hard hits, some fast-paced derby action, and I'm loving it.
All right, with that, here's the stock compact trucks Ottertail 2023 Derby Party. Let's go.
First, hit that subscribe button.
Alright, here are the stock compact trucks heading into the arena this afternoon. I see Tate Weary in the 26T in the arena. Next to him is brother Tegan Weary in the 27T, the 450 machine. Out there, that's Mark Jordan. In the 69 is Leroy Phillips from Park Rapids, Minnesota. In the 8, Mason Beck from Buick, Minnesota. There is that truck. Lane Totland in the L124. The number 316 of Joby Geifer from Crazy, Minnesota. The 22X of Thomas Frederick out there as well from Moorhead, Minnesota. Here's Casey Dunn in the 9X from Frazee, Minnesota. That will round out the stock compact truck class here this afternoon. All right, we're gonna thumbs up from the crew. And we'll count down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, turn loose. All right, we'll get reset here. We'll get the thumbs up from the crew, and we'll turn them loose in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, green flag. Price. Down to 4 drivers. The 22X has broke the stick. The 9X has broke the stick. We are down to 2. Today we play, and today we win. Let's hear it for Tegan Weary!
After you're done announcing,
Big cars to the staging area. The builders' big cars to the staging area, please, at this time.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Ottertail, Minnesota. JP Sweet joining you here at the High Octane Media Press Box at the Full Arena Promotions Fall Cleanup Show. Joined by my lovely co-host, the Miss Katrina Jackson. Katrina, what a drive for Tegan Weary in those compact trucks.
That was absolutely incredible driving. I've got to say that for sure.
Now, I mean, we've still got a few more classes to go, but you know what's really fun?
What?
Watching this all over again by looking at the video library on High Octane Media. Katrina, you can watch shows from Minnesota.
Really?
North Dakota.
Where else?
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin?
Yeah, Wisconsin. We've got Badgers, Vikings, and Bison.
Bison?
Bison.
Cool.
College football and NFL reference.
But what happens if I'm in a race and I want to show some of my family in Texas or Arkansas? What do I do with that?
It's very simple. You just subscribe to High Octane Media right here on YouTube. Go through the vast library, including a replay of tonight's event.
Tonight's event?
Tonight's event will be up in just a couple days. You can watch the live replay for a few days. You can see us. I mean, we're the real main event here.
He is, not me. I'm comedic relief.
We're the real main event. This, guys, this show has been fantastic, and Full Arena Promotions is excited to do it all again next year, beginning with the Ice Crush. Derby cars on ice.
I still don't understand how they're going to drive. They can barely handle this.
Well, I can tell you, Minnesota drivers can handle the snow, they can handle all elements, and they're going to handle it January 20th in Long Prairie, Minnesota. Back for more in 2024 with Full Arena Promotions.
What was that date again?
January 20th, Long Prairie Ice Crush.
But what happens if I can't make it to Lawn Prairie? I'm from California. What do I do if I can't make it?
Well, you can sit in your nice, warm California weather
I will.
and watch live on High Octane Media by subscribing to this channel and hitting that join button. Make sure to hit that join button for exclusive content just for the joined members of the High Octane Media page. Follow us on Facebook as well with High Octane Media. Don't forget, check out Full Arena Promotions on Facebook as well. Guys, Sloan, Dwayne, the whole crew at High Octane Media is going to be ready to roll in 2024.
So if I join High Octane Media on YouTube, I can only see High Octane Media. I can't see Full Arena Promotions, Chaos Motorsports. I can't see any of their races.
I think they're all on there, as well as
They
WFO Derby Promotions, the Lake of the Woods County Fair. My show's up in the Canadian border.
That sounds cool.
As well as several others. I think the Little Fork Bush Car races are on there.
Bush car races?
Bush
What's
car
that?
races. Kind of like a Baja, bigger version of Autocross.
Isn't Baja kind of crazy?
Baja gets really crazy, especially the hard water ice racing guys. You're going to see those guys coming up here this winter. The water's going to freeze, and that means it's time for the boys to play on the ice.
No. Wait a minute. They derby on ice?
They race on ice.
They race on actual ice?
On actual ice.
What?
And you can see replays of those events from last winter by checking out the video library right here on High Octane Media. I know she's going to.
Definitely.
And with that, we're going to throw it back to commercials. We'll be back with the builders in just a couple minutes. Keep it tuned, High Octane Media.
Here at Lundy Auto Sales, we offer great deals and great financing on used cars and trucks. Are you new to credit? Had some financial bumps along the way? No problem. Lundy Auto Sales will make sure you get financed and on the road with a car you love. Lundy Auto Sales offers a 3-month, 3,000-mile warranty, though some restrictions do apply. Visit us today at LundyAutoSales.com, or you can call us at 218-631-2277 to talk about your auto needs. We are located in Wadena off of Highway 10 West.
Mariah J. Sargent.
Hi, I'm Tyler with WFO Derby Promotions, and you're watching High Octane Media.
I'm Lucas Jordan. I'm from Piers, Minnesota, and you're watching High Octane Media.
Bob Butler. I live on Whiskey Creek in Detroit Lakes, Minnesota, and you're watching High Octane Media.
All right, here is Bob Butler, the first onto the track. Here come the big car builders class. The first car in the arena will be the 13.5, driven by Payne Hensel from Park Rapids, Minnesota. Next up will be the 27 of Nate Westerberg from Fergus Falls, Minnesota. And the 44 of Chris Johnson from Dalton, Minnesota. This is the Builders Big Car class here this evening at the Full Arena Promotions Derby Party here in Ottertail. Rear-wheel drive compact builders to the staging area. The builders compacts to the staging area at this time. Thank you. All right, we'll get everybody in position here. We'll get the thumbs up from the officials around this arena. And we'll count down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Turn them loose, Mr. Stock. And that'll do it. Let's hear it for the winner in the big car builders class, the 44 of Chris Judson. In second place, the 27-8 Westerberg. And in third, Payne Hensel from Park Rapids.
As the 21D now is in the transfer position, Butler using the chrome horn. He's going to try to plow his way across. Bob, you can't do that.
Get ready to witness the most exhilarating, bone-crushing, and heart-pounding moments ever captured on film. Welcome to High Octane Media. In a world where only the strongest survive, we bring you front row access to the most ferocious demolition derby imaginable. Brace yourself as metal tears, sparks fly, and adrenaline pumps through your veins. This is not just entertainment, it's an obsession. Whether you're a lifelong fan or new to the demolition derby world, our videos guarantee a front row seat to the most epic crashes, jaw-dropping saves, and victorious moments. We take pride in delivering heart-pounding content that fills you with adrenaline and leaves you craving more. Don't miss out on your chance to witness the insanity, the thrill, and the sheer power of demolition derbies. Get your dose of adrenaline today with our YouTube videos.
Hey, this is Dylan Sandvik, Chaos Motorsports, and you're watching the High Octane Media.
All right, here come the Builder Compacts. The 45 of Ronald Turkin from Parker's Prairie, Minnesota. The number 11 of James Stotty from Elrosa, Minnesota. Paging Eric Beckers. Paging Eric Beckers. Eric Beckers in the 77 will round out our field of compact builder trucks here this afternoon at Ottertail. All right, looks like it's just going to be the two of them. Scotty versus Turkin. We'll get the thumbs up from everybody. We'll get the countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Turn 'em loose, Josh. Red flag. And that'll do it. His stick may not have broke, but his tire sure did. As did my microphone. All right, Powderpuff Autocross. Powderpuff Autocross to the staging area. You're up.
He breaks more. I know, every time I've seen him run, he breaks an
Two more racing classes coming your way here yet this evening. We'll have the Powderpuff Autocross in just a couple moments, followed by the men's Autocross feature.
You can run in the women's. Yeah.
Don't forget to check out the Full Arena Promotions merchandise booth before you leave here this evening. Check out the wide selection of hoodies, t-shirts, hats, and beanies over at the Full Arena Promotions merchandise tent located on the opposite side of the arena. And don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, Ice Crush 2024 will come out to you on January the 20th from Long Prairie, Minnesota. in the 88s. The 24 car, Jasmine Bendixson, will be on the outside of row number 2. The 529, that is Kaylin Holmquist. She'll be on the outside of row 3. The 84 car of Kayla B. She will be on the outside of row 4. These are the drivers for the women's Powderpuff here this afternoon. A little bit of debris on the track. Josh Stock with a little swagger heading for the wall. He hits the pose, and he's going to throw the green flag in just a moment. With that kind of speed, I expect Josh to be the running back for the Vikings next week. Unfortunately, even with the legend at the backfield, they would not win a Super Bowl. And with that, let's turn him loose in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go racing, ladies. Campbell out front through the first 2 corners. Spin in turn 4. Campbell leads the first lap at 28 in second place of Michelle Johnson. Turned around, and a new second place car is the 51R. The K9 of Kerry Campbell continues to lead. Pressure starting to mount for that lead. Campbell's had it since the drop of the green flag. That 51R wants to take it away, however. Traffic jam in turn number 2.
Traffic jam.
And it looks like the interstate at 5 p.m. on a Friday evening. Nobody is moving.
Apparently a kitten drove all the way from Lake Park all the way out to Callaway to my property and here in the weeds.
The K9 continues to lead. New second place car, I believe, would be the 28. It's still the 51R in second, with the K9 out front. That hurt. The K9 still out front. Kerry Campbell continues to lead. K9. She led the first lap, and everyone since checkered flag to Carrie Campbell in the K9. Second place to the 51R machine. Carrie Campbell, your winner this afternoon. Men's Autocross to the staging area. You're up. Youth Autocross. Youth Autocross.
My name is Sam Kroll with Just for Fun Motorsports, and you're watching Demolition Derby with High Octane Media.
Hey, thank you, sir. I appreciate it and appreciate you guys. And don't forget, follow High Octane Media on Facebook.
Hi, I'm Josh Stock.
Hi, I'm Emily Stock.
Hi, I'm Logan Stock.
And together, we're Full Arena Promotions, and you're watching High Octane Media. Whoa. Shaw. How's my driving?
I think we're parked.
Whoa. You see that?
Yep.
But it wasn't.
Autocross. If there's anybody left, please get up here now. Please, youth autocross, if there's anything left of your car, please report to the arena right now.
Autocross for a race now too. What did a bunch of people's cars get broke?
Anybody that can run a vehicle. Oh, just they're doing like a concert.
Oh, it's I think they're just doing feature too.
Huh?
I see the 08 of Mason Olson on the outside of row 2. Looks like the 10 of Michael Pugh on the inside of row 2.
Oh, this must be a youth cross. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I had the wrong one up.
Once again, any youth drivers who can still go, come on down.
Well, hey man, it was good to see you guys.
Yeah, you two supported. Take care. See you in the next derby. I wish they didn't have one.
My dad's
Looks like the 21D, or, yep, 21D of Connor Bruder will join the party. And that Lou. 5 cars here in the Youth Autocross. All right. Josh Stocks in position. We'll count them down. 5, 10 laps in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Turn loose. Hagen with the whole shot. Hagen out front. And now Pugh will try to get the lead on the outside. Pugh versus Hagen. Hagen holds the lead on the inside. The 47B in third. Carter B. Out front, Michael Pugh looking for that lead, has a problem in turn 2, and new second place car, the 47B of Carter B, and here comes Mason Olson now in third. Move Mason Olson to second place. Hagen takes the checkered flag. Adult Autocross feature up next. number 15. Waiting on one more, it's Dalton Butler on the 175. There's Dalton. 10 laps to close out the evening here in Ottertail. Olsen and Claremont in row 1. Let's count them down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's take them one more time around the track. Olsen with the whole shot. Oh, Claremont in the fence hard. In second, Octane in third. Olsen, Sear, Turka to the first frame. Out front, Paterka in second. One low for Brian Sear in the 737. One more time, let's hear it for Brian Sear. In second place. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for attending today's events. Please put your trash in the nearest trash receptacle. We look forward to seeing you all once again in 2024 when we get underway with Ice Crush in Long Prairie on January the 20th. Until then, hope to see you this evening at Thumper Pond for the after party. Thank you. Travel safe.